Okay, we're live, according to Ecamm, and I'm going to talk straight away so that I can look next time and see if this worked. Right, today I'm going to work on an app. So this is a quick intro to tell you what I'm doing, but I'm just going to upload the entire stream to YouTube. But you don't have to watch me working all day. It's just easier for me to upload the entire thing than to edit the whole thing. But I'm just going to explain what I'm doing, and then so for people here right now, you can hang out and we can sort of exchange some ideas in the moment. So here's what I'm going to work on today, is this idea that I had. So I have this little meditation app that I made for myself that just lets me create a sort of sequence of steps. But something I thought, like, I always shift about a lot. I'm always like scratching and moving, but I think it's actually quite important when meditating to stay still. Sorry for the background noise as well. And I thought, well, why don't I do this pose detection augmented reality thing? And so when you start, it goes, okay, that's how you're going to be sitting, and then it just sort of tracks deviations from that and gently encourages you to maintain the posture that you started with, so you don't sort of start slouching and moving and doing all that stuff. So this is really all, that's what I'm going to be working on. If you want to, I'll put links down below if I do actually finish this and it's available. But it may just be something for me. But it's just something I've been wanting to try for, I mean, when did I write this? I've been trying, 119 days ago, so it's, the start of January. So I wanted to try, I've been wanting to try this for a while, and Thursdays I let myself do whatever I want to do. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to have a go. And I'm just going to check that my Twitch chat is connected, and we'll go from there, I think. Viewers 0. Splendid. Are we actually live? Yes, we are live. Okay, good. Right. I'm just gonna get started. Oh, what was that? Discord. Yeah, that's me. Okay, so I actually already have a I've got a standing desk, but I'm prone. I've also got a chair here, so I'm going to be up and down a bit. So let's just have a look at what we've got so far. This is iOS 14. For some reason, I decided not to do the whole thing in SwiftUI. How do I zoom out there? I've decided to storyboard it because I think it is quite an imperative thing, having this timer. So this meditation view, it is just, I just wanted a view controller rather than a sort of what's the word? I keep wanting to say passive, but I actually mean declarative type of view. But maybe we'll change our minds. Maybe I'll end up doing something different. But because also I'm going to be using AVKit, ARKit, sort of like you end up having to wrap everything in, UI view controller representable anyway. So whatever. So this is my meditation view. Just to cover it off. So the screen is currently, it lets you, I should be able to show you the app actually. Can we show my connected phone? That's going to be important for today, isn't it? Let's try adding. Let's zoom. Let's try adding camera, including switcher, iPhone 13 Pro. I want to add another camera overlay. Add. Give me another. So camera overlay, and this is going to be my phone. And so if I just bring that up, make sure it's tall. Oh, why can't I just custom? Maybe I should just have a quick time window. Well, but I'll show you what this looks like anyway. So at the moment I've just got like, I've edit, got my sequence, come back, just start, and it just makes a bong sound and just tells me what I've got to do, and then like bongs with each change. So that's all it does. So this is, hey Scuzzy, are we getting stream elements overlays? Yeah, we go. Scuzzy is now following. So that's navigation controller. Then we've got just this sort of crappy little start thing, and then his meditation view controller, and that was the editor there. So that's all the app is really. So yes, hope your day is going too well. Well too, Scuzzy. Is chat showing up on? Do I have chat showing up on Stream Elements? Who knows? Let's see. How are you today? So actually the first thing I need to do is a little bit of research. Let's have a look. What isn't showing up on stream? Oh, the chat isn't. Yeah, okay. It should be down in the bottom corner. Should we just check Stream Elements? Yeah. Let's see how this is looking. Maybe I... streaming tools, my overlays. Hey, Isotonic. Hey, Darren. How is life? Chat, is this the one? This is the one. Chat should be there. Is it? Preview? No? Save? Someone say something. Hello! I don't see no chat, except I do see this Squares TV thing, but I don't see... Oh, look, there's chat. Have I just... Oh no, something's dinging. Yeah, let's just come out of here. Home! Oh... So back from Mexico. Well, that's a shame. Let's just hide this for now. Sorry, I'm like fiddling about with... No, the chat... I think I must have it at the wrong size, maybe? Stream Elements is set to 1920 by 1080. Frame rate 15. Let's just check I've got the right one. Because we can see it there, can't we? I don't know what that was. What is this? Alert box. Oh, this is like the subscriptions. Let's just copy overlay URL. Make sure it's this one. Save. How's that? Emulate. Follower event. Okay. Oh, look, it's like off to the side for some reason. When it should be in the middle. Let's just turn off fill screen. Because that apparently doesn't work. Unlock it. Right, this should work now. Try it now. Why is it in the corner? What is happening? Look, it's there. There we go. There's the chat, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. All right. We have chat. It's not pretty. The framing was weird, but look, I think I've pushed this quite close to the end. Anyway, look, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, back to code. Also, I'm going to make this Squares TV crane a bit smaller. This is annoying. sorry. I really shouldn't be fiddling with this. Just trying to get. Fuck it. Okay, right. Sorry. Let's stick to this. Right. Meditation view controller, and then what I wanted was a bit of research on pose recognition. Swift. Let's try that. Let's have a look. Detecting human poses in an image. Detecting poses with ML kit. iOS 14 vision. Pose detection. So maybe we don't need, look, building an iOS app that detects yoga poses. Let's have a look at this. Detect body, and it's not that I want to detect the pose, it's that I want to, like, I don't want to say here's a list of poses, match it. I don't have to train it. Camera feed session. So we're adding the data output, and then the data output goes into a VN image request handler with a sample buffer. Right, so Vision gives you this VN image Swift Vision framework. I don't think this is what I want though. Okay. Reboot away, Daz. Yeah, image, classify image request. Yeah, this is going to be like, yeah, detect that I'm holding a hand up, which is not really what we're after. I actually want ARKit body tracking. Please can you body tracking with, so my exciting news, by the way, is well, maybe I'll wait for Dan. Should we download this and run this first, I suppose? Capturing, let's have a look. Trust and open. Right, so let's bring back my phone and let's just try running this on my phone. It's going to want my signing to be something. And then let's just now I am looking forward to one day having my new laptop, which will not suffer quite as much when trying to run Xcode and Ecamm Live at the same time. Let's keep that on that screen. I need to keep sharing random photos of myself and loved ones. Okay, so this should, okay, it wants access to the camera, and then, oh, why would you use the back camera though? Can it not use the front camera? Should we just see if we can? I suppose the LiDAR thing is front camera. Let's just see where it. Discovery. No. Add anchor. Character anchor is an anchor entity. Character anchor. Hey, he's back. ARView.session.camera. Current set camera. Change ARKit. Change camera. So maybe ARKit isn't going to work with the front-facing camera. No, it should do. That would be mad. With the front camera, AR. World tracking configuration. So, okay. Okay, so we've just got to say AR face tracking configuration. Do we go set configuration? What does that do? That's probably not going to work. Yeah, cannot assign. Where do we get the session? Oh, run configuration. Okay, yeah, sorry, there it is. It's right down there. So instead of AR body tracking, let's try AR face tracking configuration. Try that. I don't know how to get Ecamm to frickin' show my whole phone. Shape custom, tall. Very annoying. Okay, so we're in that, but now character anchor. What's this supposed to do? Should we? Let's just check, see what happens when it's the other way around. Light up, baby. Even though I won't be able to see the screen, I'll be able to see it on the computer. So what are we seeing here? Why is it not? What's this? It's frozen. Why is it frozen? Yeah, so I'm having a bit of a free swim this morning before I go back to the real work. Okay, so should this do something? What's this supposed to do? Are we getting console logs? Okay, here we go. Warning. Wait. Is this like demo too old? World tracking performance is being affected by resource constraints. Is it because I'm sending it? Is it because I'm sharing my screen? So let's just see what this does. Right, so this goes add character anchor. Character named robot. What if we go sideways with this? No, that's even too close. This, are we getting anything here? We're not getting anything, are we? Did update anchors. There's no anchors. Let me just try disconnecting. Except I'm not going to be able to see. Is it this that's broken? Is this just... Look. If this was working... Let's have a look. Unable to load model. Unable to load model as body entity. Okay, let's just see if we get any errors. Load body tracked async. Let's inspect the scene. This is not a great start, is it? Come on, capture the... right, so here we go. So we've got AR render view. Can we focus on AR render view? No? Where's my... I don't know what to make of this. See if there's a better example, shall we? Not that, capturing. Shall we have a look? See what this says. This is what we're after. Oh, complete source code on GitHub. Body tracking AR kit packages. Body tracking AR kit. What's all this? What is this? Scenes, prefabs, Unity. This is Unity. Okay, I'm going to... Like, I can't see the... Okay, what I'm going to do, what I'm going to try is... I'm going to try using the front camera. Front-facing camera. Oops. But then, like, disconnecting from the computer in case it's the screen mirroring that's causing problems, which is quite possible that it is. I think I've seen screen mirroring cause problems. So just the fact I'm trying to stream this AR face tracking configuration. So I'm going to run this on the phone, and then I will disconnect it and just tell you if it did it. Right, so I am frozen. Oh look, that did a body anchor. That did a body anchor. But enable filter. Right, let's just try stopping it, disconnecting, and I'll just try running it again. Wait, what's the AR? Is it this? That's not doing anything. This just seems like a broken demo to me. This just seems like broken sample code to me. Let's just check there actually is character. Look, there's a robot. This should be, yeah, like a 3D model. Which is supposed to appear on top of me, I presume. Am I going to need to make my own robot for this to work? Am I going to need to like make this thing myself? Some little rainbow things. Character anchor. Okay, so let's say print updating anchors.count anchors. Let's just run it, see if it's see if this is happening. Updating one anchor. There's one anchor in the scene. What is that anchor? Anchor is... What is it? Come on, tell me what you are. Is this slow anchor? AR face anchor, right. So that stands to reason. So it's not a body anchor, so it is being ignored. So let's try the back camera. Let's just go body tracking again. Oh look, body tracking. So I think this just might be a non-starter because I think it might be a non-starter because I want to be able to use the front camera for all this. So body detection throwing. What's this? Body detection throwing that. Audio? What? Oh. System. Yeah, okay, so this sample just doesn't work. Let's find another one. It's just a 12 chip, that's fine. Body tracked entity. Right, so body tracked entity is like a special kind of model. Yeah. So robot, if we look in here, how do we make a body tracked entity? Should we just try body tracked entity, open in developer documentation. Drives positioning and arrangement of an entity based on tracking. So should I? Maybe I can make my own with Reality Composer. Just disconnect the phone so we can see everything. So object. Don't use template content, choose. And then can I add body? No, I don't think that's it at all. Capturing rigged model for motion capture. Oh, so I'll is this the one I already downloaded? Capturing body motion in 3D. Is this the one I already Capturing body motion in 3D. This is body detection. Okay, capturing body motion in 3D. Maybe this is different. Oh no, it's the same. It's the same project. Okay, sorry. The same project which apparently doesn't work because deprecated. Like, this sample code doesn't work. But what is there even to change? Body dip, right, throwing, AR kit throwing. Is it? Okay, I'm plugging my phone back in. That I saw. iOS error. Throwing source mixer AR app template. Yeah, this looks like. Actually, ignore those warnings. Look, this is, by the way, this is a brand new as of yesterday iPhone 13 Pro, about which I'm very pleased. So I really shouldn't be having any hardware issues here. Although I've had nothing. Do you know how many times I? Restored my? I got this phone. I tried to transfer my profile. I think I tried 10 times. I went around this process 10 times before I got it, and then I left it. Then eventually left it overnight, and it was working in the morning. But a couple of times it sort of spent 2 hours and then just went failed. So yeah, it's not quite the problem-free utopia that we have been led to expect. Look, I'm a bit there's this one freaking sample. Can I have? Is it because I put AR kit instead of reality kit? Body detection reality kit. Body tracked entity. Reality kit object detection. It certainly is still better than Android. Do you know I got? I do have a Fairphone that I got for testing 2 years ago. That I have. I don't know how Android users do it. To be honest, it's just. I go into Sainsbury's where we've got a Sainsbury's Smart Shop, so you can scan the barcodes and just sort of like scan everything as you go through the shop. So you sort of get your, mango, scan it, put it in your bag. And one day I tried taking the Android to Sainsbury's instead, and like using their Smart Shop app on that, and just it could not find the barcodes. It was like, what is wrong with this thing? And then you can't type on it. Frickin' hell. But you can replace the camera, which, come on, Apple. So your repairability. Right, capturing body motion in 3D is this broken sample, right? Yet, the only code we really have here is, it goes AR view, which is attached in here. This is an AR session delegate. It makes this body tracked entity, which is just a special 3D model component that has all the right, joints and things that it needs to be able to kind of map a body to the AR kit anchors. Anchors are just, it's detected your elbows there, so that becomes an anchor. But it can also, an anchor can be a set of points in space with the right names. So it's going to go, okay, the head's there, the body's there, the elbow's there. And so that's what that character, well, it's just an anchor entity, but it's a character anchor. So that's what that is. And then the offset is like, this is 3D point in space. So first, we're getting through here, aren't we? We've got an A15 chip, I think. Run body, right, and then body tracking configuration. I did want to try it. Like this whole project is going to be a non-starter if I can't do it with the front-facing camera. So we load the AR body tracking configuration, run it, and then add this character anchor. That's weird, though, isn't it? We're adding in the character anchor. But so what happens to this character anchor? Position, orientation. So this just, it creates a separate anchor. Right, and if it's not, okay, so let's just have a look in here. Attach the character to its anchor as soon as the character is detected and it's loaded. So then we add a child to that anchor. So that anchor is our reference to something that we're going to stick in the scene, and then we add to that anchor the character. I don't know how that then updates. Scale the character to human size. Weird how that is happening. Yeah, so it adds our character anchor, which is just our own sort of like top level thing, which we're just going to move to the same position. But what we're not seeing, so if I run this, oh sorry, disconnected. If I run this, I'm just like disconnecting my phone whenever I'm not. Oh, it's going to want my face. Unlock. Right, so I should show up, but look, what's all this throwing? Oh look, so we've got a character. Should we see what this looks like? Character looks like. I thought that would have more sort of 3D model stuff. So the character is, so it's cast that character to a body tracked entity, scaled it, self.character, body tracked entity. Right, so we've loaded the character. But it's not in the scene because we haven't had any look, so all these are warnings. Don't care about the warnings. Just asset path deprecated, JSON pass error, just unknown member, enable error, enable guided filter, whatever. Don't care about that. But then what is this? Throwing 10878. We've Googled it. Throwing when running the HTML. Is it audio related? What's the best way to look up errors? Mac error. It's going to be unknown error, isn't it? Mac error. Mac error. Mac error. Unknown. What is this? That doesn't do anything, does it? I wonder if it's... Oh, we're just getting that though. I look red, don't I? What am I supposed to do if I get an error like this? What? Okay, so what if I remove that and then camera, including switcher, not that? So maybe it's eCam interfering. Let's just test that theory. See if when I run it and I'm not connected to eCam, no, still get the same thing. Let's unplug, plug. Yeah, still getting that error. World tracking. Oh, can I can catch the error. Okay, so let's bring let's just bring my phone back. Okay, I'll bring my phone back, but I will add a exception breakpoint and a swift breakpoint. See if that catches the throw. It does not. Like, this is so vanilla that I am not sure what I'm supposed to do if it doesn't work. So what other configurations are there? There's world tracking, there's body tracking. But so this configuration, can I say once HDR plane, maximum autofocus enabled, at clip code tracking enabled, image scale. Right, I'm going to spend, how long have I been live? I'm going to spend 1 hour on this, I think. And if this isn't, if I'm just going to be fighting this sort of shit, then it's just a waste of a day to work on this. But I like, what do I do if I just get throwing error and no context and no breakpoints? Fucking Apple framework sometimes. I swear to God, just like, can you? Should I try? Should I try finding these? Where's it finding those? Is it in the character file? What if I save it out again? Looks. What's this? What if I like just changed it by 0.001? No. What if I like added a box. Convert this document to SCN format. What format is it now? Try it. Okay. So that's now, there's 2 robot copy SCNs. That's kind of weird. Do we delete one of the references? So watch. Let's see if load body tracked async character robot. This isn't going to work. This is definitely not going to work. Expected error, sorry. Yeah, unable to load model. It's just it doesn't exist. It wants. We've got robot.usdz. Yeah, so that's like, forget it. Let me give you a BRB while I make myself another coffee, though. Oh, maybe I should. Yeah, because I need to have a quick break and a think. So let me give you a. Oh, I could plug my iPad in today, actually. Do a little bit of shoot drawing, couldn't I? For a BRB. No, in fact, we don't even need to. Let's go upside down. Okay, please launch shoot, and then screen share, screen mirroring, server on MF, and we will. Let's go to air server and just okay, back in a sec. Oh. boiling the kettle still. I am going to try turning my phone off and on again. Such is the state of my desperation. iPhone remains findable after power off. Okay. I wish there was a restart, because you never quite know when you're going to be able to turn it back on again. Come back. Turn back on. Please turn back on. It's never going to turn back on again. There we go. Okay. I don't know if Darren, I have had like a surprising number of replies from those leads you sent. Like a couple of no's because the Android viewers, one bounce because I think it was just too big a channel. But one guy I had a chat with on Facebook, and Tim, his name Tim something. He seems to be up for it, so he should be pushing up a shoot video. Shoot is what I'm using here. Ooh, shoot. As of today, I am finally able to test shoot properly on an iPhone with multiple cameras, and I noticed that it's like camera 1 is normal, camera 2 is the back camera, camera 3 is like the wide, and so like the cameras aren't even next to each other, the numbers aren't even next to each other, so that's kind of not great. Okay, sorry, just making my coffee. Right. Back to it. Let's just see if rebooting fixed it all somehow. Who knows? Hello. Let's try it. Yeah, no, still throwing. Oh, hello. This looks good. This looks promising. We should. Do I? It just got character add child. It added it. So maybe these aren't anything? Okay, so we'll move around a bit. Let it detect me. Can we go further back? Oops. How did it get to here just then? Cannot world tracking. It got there. So do I just need a different example? Close. Where is close all tabs? Where is close tabs? Let's have a look at this. Video. Okay, let's just see what they do. Reality Kit app. They've just recreated the. Oh, interesting. Oh, they're removing the experience. So they're recreating this demo. I think they're just going to copy this demo code in. You see, look, they're already kind of doing combine. So I think they're going to end up just look, model entity, body tracked entity. AR automatically configure session is false. Is that something that was? Oh, should we try that? AR view to automatically false. God, the CPU drain now. My laptop's going to melt. So they're doing that. Right, body tracking configuration. Pause this. Let's just see. Hello. Like we're going to hit a breakpoint if it ever detects a body. Yeah. Automatically configure session false. Add anchor, character anchor, run configuration. It's doing that thing. Load a track synced named robot, which they have. They've got there. Yeah, they're just blatantly making a YouTube video that does exactly the same thing as the sample code. Then they do the mapping this position, and then presumably they copy in. Like the fact that they're copying it in sort of the order it appears in the files kind of betrays the fact that they haven't added it to the scene, so this doesn't even work. They never add. Yeah, that's weak. That is some. Can I like downvote that? Can I dislike? Right. See if this has anything. How to use body tracking. Unfortunately, it's not. Right, look. This was 2019. This is the same source code all over. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's grab this. Look. Wait. It looked different. I saw body tracking. It had this joint annotation entity. Person table cell view. That's not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is different. So let's try this. Let's just run some random code off GitHub on my phone. What could go wrong? 2020, 30 stars, no issues. Let's try it. Nope. We're not signing it for release anyway. So this does. Yeah, no, this is definitely different. Right, motion tracker. Mobility tracker. Can I press the button from behind? Launch. There we go. Launch. Sorry, my phone is like wedged. Okay. Start. What is this supposed to do? Start. I thought I pressed start. Restart. What's pressing start supposed to do? What is this? Do I hold it down? Does nothing work? I swear to get it. God, if there's invalid header. Does nothing work? We're not seeing that error at least. But I don't see any. Record button. Right, this is view controller. Where's did press? Title. Alright, start recording. Is it just? So if we press start, does it hit this? Yeah. Card recorder is available. Okay, recording is not available at this time. Well, why? What does that mean? What is this app? Recording is not available at this time. What is this about? Oh God. Why? Recorder is available. So what's recorder? Replay kit. Oh, this is because I'm screen sharing. Right, so it will work, I think, if I try it now. Allow. Record screen. Stop. So what does that give us? Edit. No transform data connected during. Let's see what they're trying to do here. Let's see what happens. See what they do. Does this have? This has reality kit, AR kit. Oh, there it is. Record pressed. Is recording. Update button state. Is recording. What? This is not good code, people. Update button state should mean update like the text on the button, not have a side effect. This is not good. Right, so start recording. Does this. And that's just to record the screen, because that's the only way you can record ARKit sessions, unfortunately, which is sort of a bummer, because it would be kind of cool to be able to share what it looks like. But where are we? Scene, character anchor. Okay, so here's view did appear all the way down here. And they've copy pasted this code out of the other example. They've loaded character robot, just like the sample code. And they've done right lower body anchors and like remove them. write all anchors, local transform, print out text. Okay, so character anchor, add child. So let's just see if, so actually the recording is not really relevant to what we're trying to do, but I think we're just never going to see. Well, we should be seeing that error though, that 6 at 10878. There it is. There it is. So it's the same thing, but like with some rubbish added. Body detection. Yeah, exactly the same thing. What's this? Should I try it on my other phone? Should I just try running it on my old phone? Let's try running it on this phone, see if we still get this thing. The supreme irony. The supreme and inevitable irony that the new phone is having the problems and the old phone is probably fine. Running? It's running. That's just the same stuff. Now it should ask me for permission. Oh no, same thing. Well, that's kind of a relief in a way. I wanted to write some code, but I'm just stuck at the first hurdle. Like, how do I get past this? Do I carefully go through all the warnings? But this is Apple sample code. This is GD Apple sample code. fopen failed for data file. What data file? Registering library. What's this? Library will be overwritten. That's fine. I don't care. Resolving material name. This usage. Let's just see what goes on and see what this comes from. Should we just see if there's any advice? I don't think there was any help. Location. Why are we talking about location? What is this post? So Reality Kit doesn't work. Is that the takeaway? Well, what's this? What's this doing? Capture preview layer. Blah blah blah. You did appear. Oh, hang on. All right, we don't need ARKit. We can just copy this code. Look, we'll just do this. Right, we don't need ARKit. Let's start. We do not need ARKit for this, so let's pivot. Okay, let's do a... How should we do this? Should we add it as a child view controller? Or should we put it all in the same thing? And this means we can select the camera and it just feels a bit more promising. Okay, right, let's make some progress. So what are they doing? They are creating a preview layer. Classic shoot code. When it appears, we create the thing, blah, 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 prepare AV session. Now this goes, choose the camera, preset high, video device, default, blah, blah, blah. Device input, video device can add input, sample buffer, so we're going to have an AV capture video data output. That is all standard. Then we are going to pose estimator. So what's this? This is, it makes the view controller. What's this? Camera view wrapper. Oh, right, this is UI view control. So they're doing Swift, which we're not. So it's another good reason that, so yeah, vindicates my decision not to use Swift UI for this particular project, as much as I love Swift UI. Although maybe I'm still using it for menus. So pose estimator. Oh, so pose estimator is the delegate. Vision, detect human poses, pose body results, body parts, gives us an array of joint names. And then here we are. That's beautiful. Right, and then they're going to draw some sticks. I mean, we're just gonna go through this. But is it gonna? How am I gonna know how much? Oh God, it's 11 o'clock. We've been going an hour. Can I spend another hour on this? Because this feels promising. So, pose estimator. Okay, so we need a preview. So let's go new file. Shall we just use their naming? Camera preview, camera view. Camera view is fine. Camera view. I don't know why. I will never use the word final class in my code, and you can't make me. Camera view. I don't know what people are trying to defend against. Layer class, and that's going to be AV capture preview layer dot self. So that's standard preview, and then we'll go var preview layer AV capture video preview, and then we'll just go layer as. That's all good. AV capture preview layer. So that's just so we can access our preview layer. We are going to look, this is our timer, and it's in this view controller. Am I going to clutter up my meditation view controller with the camera view controller? Because I don't like mixing those concerns. When does it do delegate? Delegate. Oh, what? And then we're going delegate equals pose estimator. Kind of weird. Make UI view controller. Meditation view controller. Well, why don't we do like extension? We'll what does it need? Camera session. Shall we just? Okay, yeah, let's just do it. Camera. Yeah, this doesn't make me too sad. Okay, so we'll go. Oh, you can do load. I never do that. But we're gonna go storyboard though. Let's just add a view. What is the keyboard shortcut for this? Control Shift L? Yeah. UI view. Let's just add that into meditation view controller. Put it at the back. Pin it to the very top. The very bottom. No. Add 4 constraints. Let's just check that they're safe area. No. Never safe area. This is full screen. Not never safe area, but in this case when we want a camera overlay. And then we're just going to say view, camera view. Right, and then we're going to go back to, I should have done this before. We're going to go back to here, we're going to go outlet, var week, var camera view, camera review, question mark, and just no. Okay, so I'm just realizing I want to press start, I want to settle down. So this whole pushing to another view controller is kind of a nightmare. So I'm going to need a start button. Yeah, I would like it to be. Okay, we'll work with what we've got. Anyway, we've got to just camera view. Okay, have a look at this, and then we'll. Okay, so view did appear. Should we do view did appear? Okay, set up init camera, should we call this? And then let's have an extension, meditation view controller, this is camera stuff. Right, so func init camera. So guard, camera, session, new else return, and then we're going to go, oh, prepare AV session. Yes, I'll take that. I'll take that code wholesale. So preset video device, built-in wide angle front, device video, can add input, session. I don't like this, how this looks. Like, why not just comma separate these? Right. is this the correct indentation? Yikes, maybe that's why they didn't do it. Let's do this. Ooh, it's going even further out. Okay, session add input, session can add out input, else turn session. Anyway, that's our, sorry, equals nil, that's return. Prepare AV session. And I don't care about your, oh right, so, and then we'll go, okay, fine, I'll do catch. Try prepare AV session camera view dot preview layer dot session equals cameras camera view dot preview layer dot video dot resize aspect fill and session start running. That's a self. That is right, actually. That is right. If camera session is nil, do this stuff. Camera session dot start running. Always start the camera session running. Also, don't try and be clever. Can I assign? Oh, it's session. It auto-completed to self. Right. View will disappear. Should we say start camera? Because that's technically what's happening there. Pause camera. Session dot stop running. Is that what you did there? Yeah. And let's move those down there. And then we just copied that. Right. So now camera view delegate. Right. So now we've got to say we're going to make a pose estimator. Is there something special about how this is created? Okay, so we're going to need that pose estimator thing. Let's have a look. New file. Pose estimator class pose. Yeah. NS object, AV, well, I'm going to separate that out. Observable object. Are we going to, what have they got? Body parts. Maybe we will do a SwiftUI body parts view. Let's see, because it might be easier to render it with, a Z stack, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Let's do some combine here. Sequence, and that's sequence. I'm going to type this in. VN sequence. Import vision. Let sequence handler equals VN sequence. Request handler, make one of those, publish body parts, the VN human pose observation dot joint name, VN recognized point, So that's our body parts. And then in our post estimator, what we want, extension, pose estimator, AV capture, data, video, sample buffer delegate, and then that's going to be capture output, did output, yeah. Let human body request equals VN detect human body pose request. Can we use oh no, yeah, that's fine. So detected body on, I'm going to say handle detected body pose. Func handle body pose, and that's going to be a request. I tried to write request and I literally typed the word query. My brain said type the word request. No, and then my hands typed the word query. Like literally synonyms auto-completed by my own brain. Like, what are you supposed to do? Guard let body pose results equals request. VN. This is an array of VN human body pose observations. Human body pose observation. Else return. This is just the world's easiest sample code to copy. Let body parts equals try body pose results dot first. So there's only one, we're only going to take the first body. Recognized points dot all. Else, oh, you and your double guards. Just don't be so coy. Else return. Dispatch queue dot main dot async self dot body parts equals body parts. Wait, that's an array of human body pose observations, but this is a dictionary. How is that? You can do that. This is, oh no, it is body parts, recognized points comes back as that dictionary. Okay, fine. Yeah, there was a list of bodies, and then there was, yeah, right. So, and then I guess we request dot do try sequence handler dot perform human body request on pixel buffer. Sample buffer, orientation, right. Okay, I guess we're just assuming that is what it's going to be. Catch, print, error.localize description, chuck a breakpoint in there. And then, right, so that gives us okay, so let's new file, pose view, pose view. I actually do not care about the preview today. Oops. Just, I thought, no? Control Shift, no? How do you hide the thing? I thought it was Control... I thought you could hide it with Control something, no. Right, pose view. Okay, so this is going to want a bit of a struct stick shape, bar points, CG point, bar size, CG size, path. Give me path. No, thank you. Var path equals path. Path dot move to points first. Path dot add line to points. Oh, they're adding a line to the. This is sloppy. Points dot count is more than 1, else return path. So then we can force unwrap that. Points 1. Is that a thing? Yeah, you're right. So we start from there, and then we go return path dot applying some transforms. Let's try not to get this wrong. In fact, let's just copy paste that because, and just have a look. But we will go path applying an identity. Scaled by that, and then we're going to apply. Okay, so we're applying the identity scaled by some stuff, and then we're going to go. We're going to flip it. We're going to translate it. Okay, can we go just dot scale? No. Sometimes I just like it to look shorter. That's what she said. Is this? I think this might actually not build. So I think this might be too vague. Oops. Does actually build. Just probably slower than it needs to because I'm being a little coy about my identity scale. It's a staircase there. Now we should just be able to go stick figure view, which I'm going to call pose view, and say observed object var pose estimator. Pose estimator. CG size, where's it getting that from? Body is going to be what do you do? Is this the whole thing? What's happening here? View raw. What is this? You're not giving me the whole. You're not giving me the whole thing. Are you? They are not quite giving me the whole thing. So we're going to have to figure this out. That's fine. Pose estimator. Right. I like a bit of positive text. Couldn't Okay, Z stack. Right, so we just draw all the different body parts. Ooh. Okay, and we have to know what all those parts are. Shall we? Do we think? Yes, let's have a look. See what body parts they're doing. Use stick figure view, because I think there's going to be... Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? Okay, Z stack. Stick points. Right, this we can tidy up. Var func points, and then we'll take joints, pose estimator. Right, this is joint name, an array of joint names, and we're going to take back an array of CG point. So here we're going to just take, so pose, look at this. This is like, you can tell someone's missed a trick. They're copying and pasting something dot something dot something multiple times. And so that it obfuscates the actual, all we care about is left ankle, left knee, left hip, but they've done it this really kind of mealy-mouthed way. So what we're going to do instead, once we've made sure that that's been imported, is we're just going to give it dot left ankle. Oh, hopefully that auto-completes. We are hoping pose observation dot joint name. So we're just going to go joints dot map pose estimator dot body parts $0 dot location, right? And that's going to give us what we want. So we're not copying and pasting that 1,000 times. So now we should just, do we have to? They are literally force unwrapping that every single time. So let's dot compact map. Right, so if there's a nil, it'll just be removed. So now we don't have to do that thing. So now, why aren't you letting me stick? Oh yeah, right, so we have to say points. Right, left ankle. Left knee dot left hip yeah, you see I've already made a mistake. Right, let's size is, what's size? Stick points, let's just make that Z stack. Can we just, why don't we just go stick points size, and then make this no, I don't know, because then we've got to pass in the estimator. Let's just but I think what I want to do here is I'm just going to actually say stick that, and then I'm going to go return stick points, points, size, size, and then we're just going to go stick. There we go. It's pretty good. Sorry if I sort of should have the code away from my face, shouldn't I? Sorry if you could not see. And also, let's plug the phone. Right. Now, what have we done wrong here? View. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to go stick right ankle dot right knee dot right hip. Oh yes, stick dot wrist, elbow, shoulder, neck. Left wrist dot left elbow dot left shoulder dot neck. Do I want spaces? I think I want spaces. And stick dot right wrist dot right elbow right shoulder dot neck. And what's next? Left right shoulder, and then root neck nose. Stick root neck nose. Oh, and they've made them different colours. Should we just fill these with our rainbow effect? Or fill... Wait, should we just go stroke, line width 5, fill green for now. And we'll figure out that line gradient effect in a minute, because I think it's actually quite cool. Right, let's... so now we just need to add this to our... Okay, well let's track the pose first. Let's have a look at this. Camera view. So back to meditation. Oh, post estimator. Pose estimator. Pose estimator. So pose estimator, just we need it to have a delegate. When do they do the delegate? It's in their funny make UI view controller, isn't it? So let's just view did load. I want to say prepare AV session, and I want to go session. Right, let's set this to the pose estimator. Right, and then so now let's just add. You did load, add. I don't have a straightforward way to add this. Let's just add pose view. Right, func add pose, let's say in fact insert pose view. Let hosting equals UI hosting controller, root view, pose estimator. Where are they doing? Oh, sorry, they haven't called it pose view. They've called it stick figure view. Figure view. Let's have a look in here then. Stick figure view in this repository. That happens in content view, and it's inside a geometry reader. Do we know the size of the window? I think we do. I think we just give it the size of the phone. I don't even care. I don't even care, man. Pose estimator. And size is going to be... Wait. Hold on. Come on. Pose view. Right. UI window. UI screen. Bound size. That's what we're doing. Which may be the wrong orientation, so it's going to be hilariously misaligned. So we're going to go var host UI hosting controller pose view host. Is that going to be alright, or is it going to say you can't just declare this? Yeah, generic type pose view. Is that going to be okay? Yes, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so add child hosting dot will move to self. Did move to self. View dot add insert subview hosting dot view at 0, and then hosting dot view dot pin auto layout. Oh, should we see what we get for that? Because maybe it will actually be okay. Oh, well, I need to quit this because not appropriate for you to see this. I'm going to try running this. Yeah, this should work. It may not be aligned. What's happening? Right, start. Okay, we've got a bad error. Privacy sensitive data without camera usage description is required once you start using the camera. That's fine. Info. Wait. Privacy, it's camera usage description. This app uses the camera to observe your posture. Run it again. Start. Would like to access camera. Okay, here it is. So, let's see. Right, we've got some body parts. Let's have a look. It has detected some stuff. Forearm. Okay. It's detecting stuff. It's just my preview code that's wrong. By the look of it. If we... Oh, did we ever add the stick figure? Oh, we didn't want to add the stick figure at 0. We wanted to add it above the camera view. I think that's what's happened there. Let's just say add pose view. We'll put it on top of the camera. Above. Hosting.view, above subview, camera view. Now this may not even have a transparent background, this hosting view. Oh. When does camera view get added? Oh, never. Oh, so how's it? Wait. Oh no, it's yes. This does have to exist. It's made in the storyboard. In fact, let's not bury that. Let's force it. Start. Where is my pose view? So I suspect now that it's like the size is wrong. Hosting is hosting view 0, 0, 0. Yeah, so we do need to pin it, which I'm going to do the slow way, even though I hate it. Let's just do it. Left anchor dot constraint view left anchor dot is active equals true. And that's going to be right, right, top, top, bottom, bottom. Start. No pose. Ooh, okay. Pose is happening. I guess we're not getting trunk. Oh, it's not get. Yeah, we're not far enough back to get knees, are we? So if I get knees, then it should all ankle. You can't see how much I'm grinning. Let me just make hosting view background equals clear. Start. Right, so it's offset by something, but it's detecting something. Is this because... No, but I did a compact map. So I should probably check if it's... What's it getting for the... Ooh. Right, what's happening when... Is anyone still here? Because that was kind of a moment of excitement. Fucking hell. No one was here. Clip that. That was kind of a moment of excitement for me. Right, so pose view. No, pose view. Let's just see what these points look like. So the bad points are... Oh, that's weird. Why are these all like whole numbers? So these are left hand, so these should be okay. These are joints. Yeah, let's just say joints, and then this is root, neck, head. That's actually fine. And then, but it's the knee stuff. Left foot, left leg, left up leg. So, and then what points are we getting for those? Naught. Y is 1, X is 0. These points seem weird. Not 1, 1. Yeah, that's all right. That looks like something. But yeah, look, this is left hand neck because it can't see my left hand or my left forearm. Does that sound right? Yeah, so look, this is coming at 0, 1, even though that seems the... So it's flipped. I mean, overall, it's all the right way around. So it's flipped. So what we get? PO pose estimator dot body parts. Let's have a look. So how do we know if it's... What if like so it just gets this kind of crap value. So is there something? Let's go to the sequence handler. Catch it here. Here's body parts. Recognized point. So what does this do? Nice points. Oh, do you think there's like a available joints group names? Body pose results dot available. No. Body parts dot available. Where? What was that in? That was in available joint observation. Results. Wait. Available joint names. Pose observations dot first. Available joint names. So that seems like it includes some that it plainly can't see my knee. So why is that coming through? Missing. Okay, complete an incomplete recovery. Detecting human body poses in images. Okay. Detecting core NL. Perform a pose. Blah, blah, blah. Perform request. We're doing that. Ignore any points recognized with a confidence of 0. Let's just come into here. So PO, body parts, let's say knee dot confidence 0. Okay, so we're getting confidence on each of those. So that's how we're going to filter it. Joints, compact map dot filter confidence. Okay, right, so we'll filter that. Okay, filter. No, map, compact map. Body parts. Doesn't equal 0. Dot filter. Dot compact map. Dot map. Location, right? So this just won't include any. Well, it's going to be a bit weird. It is going to be a bit weird. That's not very chill, is it? Okay, so now we're not getting anything that it's not kind of sure about. But it's like off by that much. Let's so we're just not it's not edges ignoring safe areas. Is it? Let's find hosting view. No, it's filling. Camera view is filling and hosting view is filling. So hosting view, pose view. Pose view is not ignoring safe areas. Okay. Pose view. Ignores safe area. And this should be lined up now. Okay, so we are drawing. Right, so I've got an idea of how to address this unchill flickering. It's kind of freaky, isn't it? It's cool because it's just 2D drawing, so. Estimator, let's. Wait, I want to do Swift UI. Rainbow gradient. Hello. Streaming. Well, I'm missing some messages in my WhatsApp. Okay, sorry, I'm just going to have to. Hi, Declan CD. Well, let me just, to summarize, I can show you a little picture. So I've had this idea for a meditation app that kind of tracks how much you're staying still. So yeah, I've just been working on this little this app that does it. So we've got as far as, sorry, I need to plug the phone back in. We've got as far as drawing the posture. Come on. Which, here's my phone, over that way. So start, so I'm detecting my position. And the next thing is, I just want to like stabilize this kind of choppy thing in some way, and then just like track the movement, like how much. So you've got to basically sit still. But I've got to like, if I can't like, if it's going to be like flickering, A, that's not very meditation, and B, it's gonna. What I need to do is, instead of just assigning that, I don't like that it gets a. I don't like that it gets a. I think that should be optional. Right. If self.bodyparts is nil, then just assign it. Otherwise, for part in, wait, so should we say key part in body parts? Is this going to give us joint name? Right, so if if confidence isn't 0. Okay, so let's come back to our view, pose view, and just get rid of the confidence stuff from there. Location. So instead of filtering it in the view, let's say self.bodyparts key equals part. So only the ones that we value body parts key. I mean that we know. Oh wait, so let's just go if no, that's right. Self. Let's just do that because we have got this. We know it's not nil. So let's see if that makes it a bit less flickery. Oh wait, yeah, sorry, it's not ready. Right, so we'll just go guard, let pose, let body parts pose estimated on body parts, else return. Ooh, this isn't going to work. Empty view. This is going to be bad. This is going to be like, no, you can't do that with Swift UI. Oh, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Yeah, no, function declares an opaque return type, right? So if, let's say if let body parts, it will work, you must believe. It will work, I'm not worried. Fuck. Oh no, let's just, yeah, we can just stick the question mark in there and it's going to be, it's still going to work, innit? Run. We've still got the compact map. Right, so this, is that less, so it should now just keep the previous value. We still don't want anything, with no confidence. So I might actually keep that. Yeah, I'll still remove the no confidence ones. But there should be more stability. Yeah, so we don't do location anymore. Right, so this should just not show any that are up on the roof. Okay, yeah, this feels, I don't know what that is. But, I mean, it's a lot more stable, so if things go in and out of frame, then it just keeps the last one. What is this one? What is happening here? What is this? Well, stick, instead of being what do we think that is? So it's not the head one. My bookshelf is clearly a second head. Right, if we just kind of do the whole, if I stand back a bit. Okay. Oh yeah, but look, it's sort of like, yeah, that's root. So if root disappears, root becomes there for some reason. Is that right? Trunk, like root, neck, nose is what that is. So its root has moved. Okay. So if I try and sit still, we get this flickering. Do you think we should just like not bother with if we just don't bother with root, and we don't bother with that stuff. I mean, let's have a look at our design. Yes, there is some legs and knees, but I just think you've got to be quite far away from your phone for the so we get this jitter. It's less if we keep our hands visible. But that's now stable, and I kind of love it. Are there any other body parts we can do? Past the head? Should we go left ear, right ear? What did we have here? We just had forehead. I quite like that. Can I do mouth? What is detectable? Neck, nose. Why aren't you auto-completing? Yeah, okay. Neck, nose, ear. Should we go like left eye? And then just do another one, which is stick, nose, right eye. Can it detect it if I shut my eyes though? Is that a thing? That's sort of aggressive. Can you do chin? Sorry, let's have a look at. Yeah, left eye, right eye, ear. Should we go left ear? It is, right? It is cool. I agree. I kind of love this. But and now all we need is like a time-based, like a low-pass filtered variant. It's kind of weird. Like I wanted to go to forehead though. Like this is what I wanted mouth and forehead, not like nose and eyes. It's just like. Should we just maybe not the eyes and just go to the ears? Should I make this a bit bigger? Let's cover the whole thing. So here, I don't like how it's like crossing out my face. It just feels very un-zen. Right, let's just how to render a rainbow. Yeah, okay. Hue colors. Right, let's make our. Let's do that. Let hue colors. Let's just say rainbow. Yeah, so that just steps through. Set by 0.01. That seems like a lot. Can we just go 0.1? Don't feel like you need to go so crazy with your. And then linear gradient. Let's just go linear gradient colors. Start point or oh no, let's just go linear gradient. Where's my fill? Fill is going to be linear gradient colors rainbow start point. What is this? Start point dot leading. Where are you getting leading? Don't know what that is. Leading, trailing, that's going to go left to right, but I want it to go start to end. Oh, we just need to point. This gives us stick. I want pairs of points to be sticks, don't I? For this, each pair of points is a stick. So stick is a bad name because it's actually like multiple lines. It's just so actually let's just correct that. Line 2 points last. Right, so we do that. We'll return a path. So it just actually gives us one stick. And then let's rename this to sticks. And now let's go for each points dot enumerated ID self item in index point equals item. So let's say points does that work? I did this somewhere. Enumerated. I saw this. There was a way to just quickly array zip. Oops. Points. And then that gives us index item. Point. So then we're going to go stick from points point label id.naught. What's this about? I think maybe if we return something, it's all going to be okay. Stick points and then if let next point equal points index plus 1, else no, empty view. That's not going to work, but let's see. Next point. Oh no, let's just say next point equals points index plus 1 or point, and then just return a stick. So you might get a stick that is a stick to itself. Point. That should be okay now. And then we'll return that. And then we'll put stroke, and then that goes from point to next point, and then right, this should give us, and then let's just go dot opacity 0.5. Please work. Should give us some rainbow colors. No, it does not. It freaks the fuck out. What is missing? Content. That's not right, is it? Am I missing a bracket? I might be missing a bracket. Yeah, missing a bracket. 3 brackets is too many brackets. Now what's this? Cannot convert to unit point. Can we say unit point? Oh, yeah, so dot 0. What is this? Unit point? Is there end? Point 1. I don't think this is right. That might be right. Next point, point index plus 1. Start. Give me some rainbows. We have no rainbows, and we have a crash. Index out of range, right. Index is less than points dot count minus 1. Otherwise, point. Do it that way. Well, we're still getting the things, but we're getting, this is not, maybe I should have allowed it 0.01. Rainbows? Well, it's only going from, oh, because it's 0, 1. It's like it needs to be, should I just try giving it the points that we're giving it? X point, should we just say point dot unit next point dot unit point? I think we need to say, just because right, so this is going to be like, this doesn't exist unless actually this does exist. This shouldn't work. It's 20 past 12. I still want to do a load of stuff on a different project today and have some lunch. This is getting completely stuck because of this unit point thing. I guarantee it. So let's just go extension, CG point, var unit point, unit point, unit point, x, x, y, y. And this will now not get stuck building. Or will it? Yes, it's building. When Swift UI gets unhappy, gets very unhappy. Oh, the rainbow colours are jumping around. Look, there is a rainbow across my cheek. But we gotta. That's stressful. And let's just go to nose. So should we go func in size, CG size, size.width. I think that's actually right. No, I think I've got a missing. What's this bracket? Be correct. No, it's red now. It's got a little gradient line. Does it think there's a person up there? I think it thinks there's a person. I think it thinks that. No. So, but is it? Yeah, no, it's just like offset by. Yeah. Tick this box. Look, this is to get the right path. Fucking geometry sometimes. I'm actually going to put this up in the stick. Right. Let's just say point. Get rid of all that. From to from to from point to next point. And now path. Oh, okay. Let's put let's put the opacity here so that it's still. Oh, this is, yeah. All right, fine. Fine, be that way. It just wants to be a path. Right, I don't want to draw a gradient line. Draw a gradient line. Swift UI draw gradient long line. Color gradient filling along a path you do with mask. No. How to apply a gradient. No. No. How to Rent. Oh, God. I just wanted to quickly make it a rainbow and then I get stuck for an hour. Gradient, linear gradient. Look, we just need to know what these unit points are supposed to be because there's some transformation happening here. We get, that's the path. But we want the, I kind of just want to access that path again. Can I? Size? Should we just copy these things? Is that a thing? No. You can't imply applying. You can't do that. Alright. Sorry. I need a quick break. Back in a mo. I am here. I just need to like sort out my WhatsApp because I'm missing some messages that I saw. Can I? Where did they go? I don't know where my WhatsApp messages have gone. It's going to make me log into WhatsApp again. Maybe. Right. Open WhatsApp, link devices. Okay, so it looks like looks like my computer sent me some WhatsApp notifications, but they weren't from. They were old or something. I don't know. Okay. All right. Back to this biz. Disconnect. Now, I think I just need apply. I just think this needs to be like 0 to 1. I think this just needs to be like .0, except to unit point 1 like that. That would make the most sense. I don't know. I mean, so what? It's like the higher up the screen. Yeah. So this is like in screen space. So we want to go from should we go from x, y from dot x times size dot width. Oh no, into size dot width. What are these x's and y's? What do these look like? Let's just see what these look like. From is 0.5. 2 is these are unit points. As unit point. Unit point. Unit point. Right, as unit point. My computer is dying. Why is this not happy? Yeah, it is happy now. So I may need to like flip something horizontally and vertically, but then that should be fine. It needs to be inside the unit point needs to be inside the bounding box. I'm going to add in can I what happens if we do this as a Z stack? Can I add some more things in? I just want to stick a I don't know, like each stick should actually be a thing, so we don't even need to do that. If we did a stick, no. Circle. Frame. How do you do a circle? Ah, yeah, okay, so you go. Circle, and then what? Like, frame. Oh no. Well, I've made some progress. 10. Wait, not it's not frame. It's is it? How do you draw a circle in SwiftUI? It's stuck. Yeah, has no member, so we got to go fill, and then we got to go frame. Let's have a look. Oh, and we've got to say offset. Dot offset offset 2. That's not going to work, is it? Is it? It keeps saying, I'm not sure about your class here. Yeah, cannot convert CG point CG size. Width is going to be, we're going to subtract 0.5, so 2.x minus 0.5. Width, height, times 0.5 times 0.5. This is going to be wrong. Let's try it again. Start. Where are my circles? Should we say minus 0.5 times size.width. Times size point height. So this should be from the center. Maybe I should... No, my Z stack is centered, which is actually a little bit... Okay, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, so it's just upside down, so... We go 1 minus. Can we get away with this in one operation? Let's try it. Or maybe we just times it by negative width, negative height. Oh no, there we go. We have dots. We did not need to even do a Z stack. It's just okay. I don't know what Swift UI is doing to make this work though. I need to read the Swift spec. It's got two things inside that for each. How's it? And that, but there's a let before it. Okay, so let's make that 20. I want it to be double, so let's say 16. Okay. So. Draws it at the end. Should we do it at the starting point then? I want a dot on my hands. Maybe we'll dot left. Can we go any further than the wrist? Not really. I would like some circles on my wrists. Should we just do 2? If we just double it up, we should get a circle. It's a bit of a hack. I did not need to rebuild that. Add a comment. Something behind the line, but so you get yourself in shot, in frame. And then we just need to I mean, I'm kind of achieving my vision here. I think I want that line to be thinner. And let's always draw the stick behind, which I think I did here, and then we don't get the inconsistent behavior that way, do we? Yeah, we will. So now we just need to track. Why does my phone say 9:41? Why does my phone think it's 9:41? 4:51. London 12:51. It says 9:41 in the top there, which is not helping me stay on top of my tasks. Does the lock screen say 9:40? It says 12:52. It's weird, isn't it? 9:41 it is. So now we need some way of Alright, so my pose estimator is here. So if we come back to right, what are we seeing here? We're seeing I want to see this business, and I want to see my posture match. So I think I will encode I think I would like like, sorry, I'm just getting it's like putting a, so in UIKit, putting like a background on some text is actually really annoying, whereas in SwiftUI it's very easy. So I'm trying to think, is there a way to, should I ever have actually used any UIKit in this thing, or should I just embrace the pain? Should I just embrace this pain and just lay this all out in frickin'... What does it want? It wants posture match. So why don't we just make a label class that draws a background in? So views, new file, with background, UI label, and then we'll just init can you give me init frame? Init frame? Can you tell me what what I'm overriding? Override init frame cg rect super.init frame. It should tell me about the coda, init coda. I just saw it, coda, init coda, super.init coda. Build. This is the old way of doing things. Func build, and let's say intrinsic content size, super.intrinsic content size dot applying scale, no, inset size equals super.intrinsic intrinsic content size return CG size width size.width plus what does this look like? 40 height size.height plus 40. I mean, I'm going to say actually 60 because it's both sides. And then we're going to go build. We're going to go corner layer, corner radius equals like quite extreme. Background color equals dot black actually. Stroke layer dot stroke line width stroke width stroke border layer dot border width equals, I think we have settled on 5 for things, haven't we? Layer dot border color equals, let's just give that like a nice translucent in it, white. Oh, we gotta say UI color. Color white alpha 0.3 dot CG color. And then we should just be able to, in our storyboard, make that a border label. What do I call it? Label with background. Call that label with background. And let's add another one. Computer respond. Label with background. What style is this? 17 word wrap. 17. Let's just pin that to the bottom in the middle. Alright, and then let's give that one more label. Pose. What's that? What was it? Pose. Posture. Label. UI label. Posture label, and then we can stick something in there and just go posture published. I mean, that's not going to get called, is it? We're not assigning. So how is this even moving? I don't know. I guess it does get called when it gets changed. So should we just go published var posture match. Oh, so it's from the initial posture. Okay, so we want to sort of track an initial posture. Okay, so func store initial posture. Initial posture equals body parts. So, and then back in here, shall we say, like, once timer is like, timer is more than, and pose, self.pose dot nil, self.pose dot store save initial posture. So after 5 seconds, right, we'll save that initial posture. It's less than 5. Pose. Oh no, we've got self in. Let's just pose label, posture label, text equals settle into your posture. Right, and then so we just switch seconds counted, case less than. Swift switch is I do like case 5. If pose estimator okay, and then let's do default posture label. No, I think this is fine. And then posture label. Posture match. I'm going to give that an integer because I cannot be bothered to format a string, to look up how to format a string. Okay. So this should now give us a permanent 100% posture match. I have a WhatsApp. Start. Oh, okay. And that needs to be the right kind of thing. And we need to have a center alignment. Clips to bounds as well. Label with background. Layer dot clips. No, clips true and text alignment equals dot center. And in main, we need to also make sure this is a label. label with, and we're going to make it that green colour. Well, I guess we're going to change the green depending on. Oh, we would like a nice font actually. What font is it? Could this be? Shall we have a nice we want a nice, what's the good, what have I used here? I don't know, Georgia. Start. Posture 100% match. All right. Okay, so and then pose estimator. Recal, update posture. So should we say previous equals body parts, update self.update posture match previous. Yeah, okay. Body parts else return. Also, there's a lot of stuff going here. This needs to go up in here. Wait, this is handle detected body pose. Yeah, that's in there. Okay. Posture was never used. Right. For posture dot. Wait, how's that? What about that? Key is a thing. That's a thing. Let previous. Right. From equals key. So we just want to know it's in range, right? We just want to know the absolute distance between the original thing is less than a... Yeah, so... They're all going to be between 0 and 1. We don't need previous, we just need guardlet posture equals original initial posture. So this should be target posture. Target. Okay, so we've got target posture. Let's say target. So we do get confidence. What does the location dot what's sign dot distance? What is sign? Location dot sign? What is what is location? CG point? Yeah, it is CG point. CG point distance between two CG points should be. I don't want to do it myself. I just want a standard. Swift library. What calculate? Jeez, fine. Extension. I don't know why this can't just happen. Extension CG point. No, not even extension. Yeah, func distance abs. Just distance to. Let's just say CG float. So we're going to say it's literally freaking square root of pow p dot x 2 plus pow p dot y 2. Is that? target dot location. Score equals should we just score minus equals self dot posture match equals score. Right, literally we're just going to subtract proportional to the overall distance. This is going to give us something. Oh, but we're not updating. Oh no, we are. We're updating it anyway because we've got a freaking timer. Like, we don't need any fancy observer patterns here. We were updating every second because we've got a freaking clock. So let's have a look. Settle down a body scan. So I want to be like this. Okay. Posture minus. Oh, it's just staying. Let's see what's happening here. Right. So. Oh, we target distance PO, sorry. Target does it. No, target distance. So it's 63. That's far. Okay, so that's gonna not do anything that has no confidence. So we're gonna stay still. Minus 800, 11, minus 8, 11, minus, back to 800. Why is that just, why isn't it changing? It changed once? It's just staying at 1106. So we say 10.0. Oh, should we? So to here. Okay, let's. So should we say difference times 100? Difference. And let's just log that out. Print. Right, I want to see this change. So we settle. I would like to automatically continue, and I would like you to print log message difference and just continue. Oh, that's not right. Edit. Right, you got to do. Is it calling up save target posture? Is it because this is the same? Yeah, I think we need to copy this. Okay, let's say for, I don't know what this is. It is possible. Am I not? Tell me that you can't, that you can hear me. Check, check. Yes, you should be able to hear me. I think this is, yeah, so actually we can, if we iterate between, if we iterate over target posture, look for it in there. So, but if we make this target posture for joint, key joint in body parts, if joint dot confidence, why is this not? Oh, if yeah, sorry, if why confidence is more than 0, then we go target posture key equals joint, and then we go target posture equals posture, and hopefully that's a struct. It's a class. Well, what is optional there? Target, oh sorry, pit posture. Key target posture equals posture. Let's see if this makes it change. We want to see this number change. What's happening? Posture is a... Sometimes that's okay, sometimes it isn't. Build succeeded. Start. Initial posture. Tracking. And this is slow now. It's because I've got that break point. Those make it slow. Stop. We're showing it on the screen. We do not need to worry too much. Arms crossed, and then... Why are you... Right, okay, let's... see if target, this should give us, and then PO, Y. So target, they're different. Why are we not? I don't get why it's. $10.89. Why is it not changing? Update posture match. DF0. Distance. 0.74. 0.34. I don't get why it's not actually changing. Are we doing this from the wrong thread? Are we not updating? Should we, maybe it's actually, no, I think we are. Cannot be. We just want to check that it's changing. It's never changing. But it's clearly changing because we're seeing the updates there. Like this is happening. This is happening. But it's just always the same? Is this just wrong? Should we just log this print? Distance, wait, let's say now.location to target.location equals distance. I don't understand what's happening here. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it on the main thread? Okay, this is where we start. And then we stop. Is it just because we're doing so many? And we've got right eye, left eye, forearm, 0.32, 8196, not 7. Okay, so if we go left up leg joint, well, right up, how's that getting a, how's it even got, say shoulder. So left shoulder 1 joint, right? Left shoulder 1 joint is 8149 2. Yeah, it's just the same every time. So that's changing, but that's not changing. Distance, but that's changing, but that's not changing. So my calculation is wrong. Look, that's, do you know what I'm doing? What? Minus x. Distance calculation wrong. Start. Posture. Back to normal. Further we go. Right. That is giving us something we can work with. Let's get rid of our prints. Okay. I would like to kind of throttle this calculation, to be honest. So instead of updating posture match every single time here, I'm going to come just do it once a second. Not that pose estimator.update posture match. Right, so we will multiply it by 10. And then just go max 0. %, 97%, 91%. I'm scratching my head. 80, 77. I think I need to actually be even more. Let's say 20. But maybe we can give that sensitivity. Should we create a sensitivity setting? Right, and then let's have a, can I have a label slider? Label. If I just went like that and then went text, volume, and then slider, value, sensitivity in 100, text sensitivity, and we will do difference times sensitivity user defaults dot standard dot int for key sensitivity. What's this? Cannot be applied to float and int. I hate this. Var is not. Oh, we just do min 1 that, yeah, and then that goes zero. CG float. Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever you want. So now we've got sensitivity control. Oh, yeah, and that can be let. So I'm going to say this is horrible. Standard register. App delegate. Let's do this sensitivity and let's say volume 0.1. Why is my font so small here and not the right font? This is, where is my posture label? Can I just make this like dark grey, like grey? Background color. Custom. What is camera view? Okay, camera view has got a color. Okay, UV like grey so that I can see my labels. Posture label. Posture label. Georgia 00. What? Size 24. And then the same with description label. What? How's that? 24. Okay. What's happened here? Right, one. let in flow get sensitivity value, and then this can be, in fact, let's just int value. Dangers of starting a new project, eh? Start. This would take so much work to. Okay, settle down in body scans. We're gonna find it. We've got it. Posture 100% match. 99. 98. What is the sensitivity? What is our sensitivity right now? Let's see, is it 1? Max. That was very insensitive to change. Right, so I'm going to sit like this. Default position. 99%. 96. 92. 79. So what is our sensitivity here? I think I want to go even further than that. I think I want to be like, tell me the value of 15. I want to make this like, now the trouble is, now we've lost our user defaults. I want app delegate to be, I'm going to actually say 20, right? And then I'm going to have to update it. Right, so we go settings. Oh, why do we not get a label? Okay, let's just make it more sensitive. And then start, and then go. Okay. Oh. 88. Where was I? Let's start again. Like this. Yeah, that's now the signal to noise is too high. So 20 is too much, I think. I haven't even moved. Yeah, that's too much. What is that set to anyway? That's like, that's crazy. I think maybe we don't want a control. Because the signal to noise is all going to be wrong. This is now 19. So I think at 19, well, let's see what the range is at 19. So this is 95. But I don't feel like I've moved, but I can see that things are jittering. But if I do that, all right, so let's just track history. Track the history. Swift fixed size array. How do we create a fixed sized array of objects? Fixed size. Fixed size. Swift fixed array stack. Hack for fixed sized arrays. We just pop it. Let's just do it. Is that okay? If recent posture matches account is more than 10. So for 10 seconds. So shall we say 10 seconds? So this is 1 per second. So that's a bit weird, but we've got some coupling, but that's fine. Oh, shall we say while target posture dot remove recent dot remove at 0. And target, wait, posture match. Oh, we're in the wrong place. So let was okay before equals reduce 0 plus it's an int. That is okay now equals recent dot reduce I'm gonna divide an int by an int because I know it's going to be like 100, whatever. Divided by recent pasture matches count. If average now is less than 70 and average before more than 70, okay, so we just need to record a little sound, so I'm going to grab QuickTime, new audio recording. And I'm just going to record. Michael. 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 I can't hear that. Did that not record? Can you hear anything? Oh, my speakers aren't on. Let's try that again. Delete. So should we just new audio recording? Check, 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 check. Okay, that's definitely Michael. 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 Right, I've got to do like a perfect. Michael. Why is it so quiet? Michael. I've just got to do a perfect little Michael. Straighten up. Michael. Michael. Why can't I hear it? I can see it on my I can see it on the touch bar. The one time the touch bar is ever of any use. Save. I guess desktop. Whisper Michael. And then we're going to go calf. Oh, can we just do socks? AF convert. Okay. D. And then that's going to be desktop. Whisper Michael to calf. Let's have a look. Why can't I frickin' hear this? Why, can you hear that? What is this? This is bell calf. This is whisper calf. Copy items if needed to meditation. I'm just not hearing anything. Am I? Oh, it's going to rodent. That's why. What? Headphones? Go to rodent. Can I please? Okay. And then Michael. Okay, so I can hear it. even though it's got loads of background noise on it, and I should probably trim it. But for now, I'm going to actually make a new one of these. Save as. Whisper. Right. Let's see. Okay, iPhone 13 Pro playthrough. This is going to do it. This is actually, I'm going to be able to start using this, which is kind of amazing because I really thought I wasn't going to get anything today. So we start. We adjust our posture. Gives me a match, except it doesn't because you can't divide by 0. Let's just say if recent dot count is more than or equals to 10, okay, and then let's just one, and let's just make sure that is private. So it's only going to start doing it after 10 seconds. Are you hearing the bong? Yes, even though I'm not. Oh no. Posture, 75% match. Right, and then we've got to 15 seconds and then we go bad. For a few seconds. The average is going to come down. I see no evidence of oh, we've got a append. Ah, shit. This is wrong. Equals nil. Right, so we only get, or should we just say like, okay. I don't know what the woohoo was, Darren. Chat? Like, I wish you got timestamps on these things. this? Oh, I don't know. Right, let's try it. Also, I want to monitor this. So let's plug that in, and let's say, sorry, I'm just audio monitor to rodent. When I realised it was going to work, cool. Yeah, because I'm not hearing the sounds. Right, but I did hear that, so let's see if we get it. If I go start. Yes, okay, I can hear that. That's good. Right, so we settle in. We've got a... Oh no, we've got a terrible posture. And now if we like really make a mess of it, we should eventually... Oh! It's not Michael. It tried though, didn't it? It's Michael dash whisper Michael. So my I did have my plan for this app if I released it is I want it to be like Michael, like just a really gentle, like it says your name, because I think that's kind of the way to kind of say, hey, you're come on. But what I thought I'd do is like ask people their name when they sign up, when they first install the app, and then I get an email. I immediately record their name. If it's not in my database, it automatically gets fetched into the app, so that when they're they get this magical thing of their name being whispered by a person, by me. Hello, sorry, you got to adjust yourself. So can you imagine? Would that be magical, or would that be like sort of you wouldn't even notice because you just thought it was sort of like speech? I don't know. Right, let's try. So this is my posture. I've got a nice match. And then I start like, my hand starts going up. And I start doing that. And now I'm at 73. Well, I'm actually at 81. So this is actually what I'm most likely to be doing. But I'm still at like 75%. So I think I need to make it I think like 85, maybe 90. I think I might say 90, 80. Well, that's probably what the sensitivity thing should be. Initial posture. We are flicking quite extremely down to 90, so the signal to noise ratio can be quite bad. It's sort of tracking my shoulder movements. But I should be able to... Right, and now if I start going to that... Come on. Tell me. Look, I'm at 68%. You should have told me by now. Average before. 65. Average before 66. Less than 80. Why didn't it do anything? Let's try again. Start. Here we are. Right, so we're getting a 99% match. For some reason it goes down to 90, 89. But if we start mucking about, I need to debug. I need to like. Okay, let's just trace out these values. Print before, average before, now, average now. Into position. Average before nil, so it's always nil for the first 10 seconds. Right? And then if I do this, the average is coming down. Oh look, is it because, well, why didn't that came down under 80 there? Oh, it's because it's we need equals. I guess it's coming via the whole numbers, so there's actually quite a high chance that you'll miss the you need one of those integers. Right, this is going to do it. It's going to tell me, it's going to be like, hey Michael, come on. Posture. Okay, so I'm not looking now. I'm maintaining my posture. I should probably give myself 10 seconds to get into position, really. It's a bit hectic doing it in 5 seconds. And then I start like getting distracted and scratching. It did. It said it. I heard it, but it was very, very quiet. So we come back up. The average is climbing back up. But now if we start scratching again. Michael, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Right, so it's just the problem now is just the frickin' audio is really quiet. So let's just, I don't know, like warn it, volume. Make it loud. It's going to be too loud, isn't it? Right, so look, this is it. This is the app. Okay. Do our thing, and then we start itching. Michael. Sorry. It's kind of upsetting. Right, we're back down and then back up again. Michael. Sorry. That worked. I just need to sort out the audio. Show in Finder. Let's actually load this with... Oh, well, let's load the original one. Load with... Oh, is this going to let me... Do I still have an isotope? Finally, the first time I use my isotope in months. Like, I've been paying 20 quid a month for frickin' isotope. And then and not using it, and then the one time I want it, I cancelled it. Because I was like, I've got to stop spending this money when I'm not even using it. Goddamn subscription software. Like, but that's way too expensive to just buy. Can I open this with QuickTime? Because I was going to noise reduce it, but maybe I can just... Michael, it's a bit noisy. Trim. Can I save? Don't let me save. Whisper Michael M4A, replace, and let's just, when we convert it, do that, but instead of to there, we will do it to there. I would like to noise reduce it. I can't buy isotope to noise reduce one thing when I could just like turn the volume up and do it again. That's nuts. Right, so we've got it. I can use this now. Use this tonight. I think I want to take the average. I think I just want to be taking the average. I'm just literally going to display the average instead of the... Michael. That did not replace the audio file. That was the old one. That still had the little click. Did that not? Come on. Why is that not trimmed? Did I not save it? Save. Oh, this is Whisper Michael though? Where's that then? Desktop. I think this is not a CAF. Okay, let's try this. Open with... Okay, so we've got to open this with QuickTime. I just didn't know if it... I don't think it could save. Trim, save, replace, convert, check Xcode. That's better. And then it just sounds like it's a but we can't really do much about that because of all the background noise in here. I mean, I could, but honestly, this is exactly what I wanted. Look, just it keeps track of your posture. Yeah, so all I wanted to do there was average. Should we actually put average match average now, and let's give that a should we put average posture match? Let's put this in here. Property, yeah, okay, that's fine. Average posture rat match, is this okay? Yeah, and then we'll do the same. Let's not store it. Let's say let average now. It is average posture match. Blah blah. Okay, and then in our view, let's say posture match pose estimator. Average posture match all that. If let average equals pose estimated to average posture match. If average is more than 90, posture label dot text color text color text color equals dot green system green. If average, right, let's just do switch average. In fact, I was sort of doing it already. Case 0 80 red. Case 80 90 posture label text color system orange. Yellow maybe. Case default posture label dot text color system green. Okay. What's this? Why? What have I done? Declaration is only valid. Oh my god! What have I done wrong here? Case switch. Oh, yeah, I missed that. Okay, start. Ding. Settle into your posture. There it is, that's what it's going to be. Except I feel a bit like why is it not changing the label colour? Oh, because we haven't got an average yet. Right, so we're cool, we're cool. But we start moving too much. Yellow. I feel like it should can't seem to get it up above 89 now. Right, we're back to 90. It's like if it's going up, you sort of want it to reward you. Okay, anyway, let's go crazy. Michael. It's going to give you a little note and you're going to be like, oh, sorry. And then you're going to try and get it back up. Like you kind of want it to... You're not going to be looking at the screen, that's the thing. You could, so it almost doesn't matter if it... Do I care if it's going... Michael. Oops, sorry. Okay. Do I care? No, I think this is good. I think we call that done. I think I've done it. So thanks for watching. That is the end of the stream. There were some viewers, but now there are no viewers, so I would raid, but it's embarrassing raiding with one viewer. It literally says one. Everyone must have disappeared. How long have I been going? Oh no, no, that's not true. That 4.5 hours though that took. Okay, so that's done. I'll put a link down if I've released it. But there's actually quite a lot of work to make this work for not just me. So for now, it is just me. But thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye. Squares.tv.